you imagine? Can you imagine Fruity's face when he realizes that he got unmodded? I can't do that to him. I can't do that to him. I don't want to take it away from him. I don't want him to cry. Can you imagine his sad little face? Tears streaming down it. Oh. Oh my god. I prefer pineapple, Swan. I prefer pineapple. Oh! Pineapple on pizza. Oh! It's not for everyone, I understand. I understand that. Some people don't like freedom, and that's fine. Oh my god, it feels rough. I feel rough as fuck today. I feel rough as fuck. Oh god, I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow as well. It's gonna be nice. So, what a nice thing to look forward to. What a treat. There's a lot of audio leak. What's going on with my microphone? Okay. Oh, maybe it's the fan, right? Oh, yeah, it's the fan. Can you hear? I got the fan on already. If you're not wearing headphones, you probably can't hear this. It's like I'm blowing into your ear. Or burping into your ear. Wonder what that was. Christina M, thank you very much for the 13 months you've been subscribed for. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Oh god. Dragons. I'm gonna be sad when we move away from dragons into whatever the next expansion's about. No spoilers. Oh. Is the next one the Japanese one? I think it's the Japanese one, yeah. That's going to be weird. It's going to be such a brutal change in aesthetic. I'm going to be like, oh, huh? Huh? Big Blueberry, thank you for the year you've been subbed. Here it is, a whole year. I haven't been about much recently, as Final Fantasy XIV isn't really my jam, but thank you for all the entertainment for last year. Thank you for continuing to sub. Thank you for still continuing, even though I'm streaming a game you don't like. And I'm going to be streaming it a lot more as well, probably. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, it's nice having a fan on. It's gonna be warm today. I think 28 here. We got fog at the moment. We got fog at the moment. Oh shit, what's wrong with my internet? Hello? Am I still here? Pretty good. Oh god. Christina Missouri as well. I mean, I'll probably be playing a different game in January. So I mean, I might just get sick of this. I feel like I'm somewhat emotionally invested in what there is of the story. Oh, there will be some Minecraft in October as well. We'll figure that out. We'll figure out the October Halloween Minecraft stuff. But that's like a month away. I don't need to worry about it now. Alpheus Gabordig. Rajko. By icon, right, Rajko. I don't know if he was. I think it was the other one, but man, I really did get sick of trucking. I really did. It was just the same stuff. It's just the same content over and over again. Oh my god. Not like Final Fantasy. You have to kill a dragon. Oh, now you've got to speak to a dragon. Oh, now you have to stop a dragon from killing people. Oh. E. Yeah, peculiar portions. I'm a bit worried if the YouTube content is going to be like 2 videos worth. So that halves the amount of videos that go out now. I don't know if they'll all be that long. Like, who knows? Who fucking knows? I think we're going to see how it does. I think it was doing alright, wasn't it? Let's have a look. $96k versus 182k. So half the views of TTT. I mean, the Sports Day one didn't do great either, but that's just how YouTube works. Dota video, around 100k as well. It's like it's brutal landscape of internet content. there's a Rajko. There's a real life Rajko out there. Oh my god. Well, I hope they're doing well. That was interesting, reading about that confusion. I was like, what? What? Okay. We were all fans of the computer game version. Is it that common a name? Like what are the fucking odds of two people called Rajko? I mean, I guess it's Croatian, right? It's a Croatian name. There must be loads of people called it, or Serbian, a Baltic name. Fuck, I'm sure I ruffled a few fucking feathers there. Jesus Christ. Chunky Crusader, thank you very much for the new sub. Shout out to any Rajkos in the chat. From Balta. Balta, yeah. That's what the area's called, right? Balta, yeah. From Balta. Like Malta, but with an M. Wait, no, with a B. Fuck. Oh fuck, it's gonna be one of them fucking days, isn't it? I know already. I know it is already. Chunky Crusader, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Kins. Oh, and Shingo gifted me Nitro on Discord. And gifted 5 subs. It's too loud, this music. It's slightly too loud. Oh my god, there we go, that's a bit better. A little bit better. Thank you, Shingo, very much. Fuck me, I'm so tired. The problem is I went to bed like ridiculously early and got up like in the middle of the night. And then I napped a bit. And also played some Last Epoch and then napped a bit more. So I don't know, like my brain is all over the place. Jesus. Still got a level 70 mage. Last I really wanted to enjoy Rogue, but it's hard work compared to a mage. But that fucking latest boss fight can go fuck itself. Majaka, whatever the snake bitch is called. That fucking fight, the end of chapter 9, the new one that got added a few days ago. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Awful. The thing is, right? So you're in the middle of like a nice sandy arena thing, and then she comes out of the sand, and you're like, right, okay, it's on. I'm a mage. I've got like 600 health, and it's a bit hard initially. She has like a petrifying ray thing that you need to get out of the way of, otherwise you're petrified, only for a few seconds. Then she does a thing where 3 crystals spawn, and I think it's a lightning one, a fire one, and a poison one. Maybe. And shit flies everywhere. So you need to have, like, enough resistance in those things, otherwise you'll just get destroyed. So I had to make sure I had enough resistance gear on, right? Which is fine, because you can enchant stuff, or just craft it, as it's called. And it was tough. It was really tough. I put on an extra couple of levels. I came back with a little bit more health, 700 odd. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do this. and I killed her. Turns out there's a phase 2. She comes back to life, and then she just melees you, and I've got no armor, and she moves faster than me. Even though I've got teleport, I can't like turn around and hit her because she's just on top of me, and I get murdered. So I went off. I've been doing some of the monolith stuff, which is a bit like rifts, I guess, from Diablo. And now I'm level 70. I've got like 1,200 health, and I'm like, shall I try it again? Because in order to get to the boss, you've got to like fight through a whole load of shit just to get to her. And I'm like, if I go in there and I get my ass kicked again, I'm just gonna rip my fucking dick off. I'm gonna rip my fucking dick off. So yeah, last epoch, actual challenging boss encounter. Like, what the fuck? It's fucking nails. Shingo, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated, Shingo. I don't know why it's the rest in peace cheer. Well, thank you. Oh, Chunky. Oh my god. Chunky, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Jesus. And Temmie. Did I miss this one? Did I miss Temmie? Thank you for the 12 months. A whole year. Well, 12 months. How time flies. So happy to be part of the Clown Badge crew. Thanks for the laughs and great content, Simon. Never change. Thank you, Temmie. Oh my god. Two-year badge. I don't think we need to worry too much about that. Is it going to be 17 months this month? Yeah, it's May, isn't it? Is it May? The anniversary? So May counts as month 1. June, July, August, September. So yeah, it'll be 17, right? I could just look at people that have been subbed the longest time. 16. Okay, yes, it'll be 17 this month. Ugh. 7 months to figure out what the badge will be. Shingo! Thank you for gifting another sub to Killcraft. What's the sub goal for? So I make more money, Missouri. So I make more money. And then people will recognize me as Big Streamer Boy. I want to be one of the big boys. Should I have that? Should I have some goal? And not marry Zorlak? It feels like these smaller goals are much more manageable. They're easy, you know. They get people subbing because it's... You know, we're almost there. We're almost there. If I was to set it at 2,000 from the off, right? That kind of dissuades people from bothering, right? But when it's already like 95% plus of the way there, people are like, oh yeah, I'll chip in a sub. Like Killcraft. Thank you. Thank you for paying it forward. Got gifted a sub and then you gifted a sub. Thank you very much. What's this? Oh, this song's just a quiet one. It's just a quiet one. It's just a quiet one. Let's put something from the banger playlist. Oh, let's put the Dick one on. Let's put the Dick song on for a bit. Back on Dick. Oh Jesus Christ. Kay, thank you for the 5 bits. Dablemax, thank you for gifting a sub. Sean Cone gifted 10 subs. Thank you very much indeed, Sean. Back on Dick. Director's commentary for the Sim stream. Oh god. I don't think that would improve it. Thank you, Sean, very much. Daxel, thank you very much, Daxel Max, for gifting a sub. Chunky Crusader gifted another sub right at the end of the hype train. Thank you very much, guys. Holy moly. 31 sub gifts. Fruity is still a mod. I haven't got the heart to demod him. I don't know. Should he be a mod? Should Fruity be a mod? Like, first of all, Fruity, do you actually want the responsibility of sometimes actually being a mod? Or do you want to be a VIP again and then not have the responsibility? Okay, Fruity's up for it. Okay. It's another warm body for the mod community that's online and around. He's very internet. He's very online. Yeah, that sounded bad. I mean, oh my god. Do you know what it's like? Can we keep him? I promise I'll take him for walks every day. And Mizuru's just, got a pipe in his mouth. Oh, I don't know. Will you clean up with him if he does shit on floor? And I'm like, oh, Mizuru, please. Just vibing. Shadows Fall, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Strong start. September's been amazing so far. Thank you very much, Shadows Fall. And Folzen's Nest, thank you for gifting a sub. Shadows Fall resub for 5 months. Thank you very much indeed. Oh god, I gotta do patch 3.x content. I don't know if I'm ready for the emotional roller coaster. Gecko makes a good point. Gecko does make a good point. Fruity was the only person around for a while, so that was fine. Oh my god. we better we can do the Discord stuff later and add him to the mod team and stuff. Welcome to the mod team, Fruity. I don't know how this happened. Really, it was just jokes initially. Zorlak, I bet Zorlak feels fucking terrible though, because I modded him for his birthday, and then no, that was April Fool's Day. I modded him for April Fool's Day, and then unmodded him immediately for the meme, and that was a bit rough. That's rough. Oh yeah, I've got oh Jesus, my Cardo. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's arriving at a good time. Good. Hopefully we'll be able to record Peculiar Portions this week. We had people refurbishing, I should say, the kitchen in the office. The kitchen that's right next to the games night room where we record Peculiar Portions. So that wasn't ideal. It wasn't ideal, but oh well, these things happen. How's the flooding? I mean, the flooding does go away. It's not. It isn't. It's not always there. It's not always there forever. It's really weird that it's moved. Like, it's rotated 90 degrees. It's. I mean, sure. Sure. Oh my god. Right, I'm firing up the old game, just in case you're wondering what I was doing. While I was being quiet. While the music stopped. Oh god. I get to watch the fucking trailer for the next thing. Not yet. Not yet. But at some point in the future. The whale is dead. We killed the dragon, Daddy Dragon. But then Daddy Dragon came back. I thought it was the end of the war, but it's not the end of the war. Especially because 3.1 is apparently called the Dragon Song. Whoa! I think that's what it said on Zeus' picture, wherever the fuck it is. Hang on, I'll bring it up for the chat. It does mean that I have to go to the gaming channel. Okay, right. Oh, fuck me, cat! You scared the shit out of me! Thank you, Gecko. Every time, that gets me. Every fucking time. Okay, right. Here's the... Okay. So, Heaven's Ward, right? So, it's about half as long. Patch content is about half as much, but there's also these fucking raids. So who knows? So who fucking knows how long that'll take? None of them are required. That's yeah. But I mean, I missed out on the coils of Bahamut, and then it was like referenced, and I was like, what? Fuck. Oh. Hello there. I'm Simone Bunnydew. Good morning, Simone. Such a glorious bun bun. Oh my god. I think I'm somewhat on schedule to finish everything before like the next expansion. I got 2 months to do 2. Yeah, if it takes me a month per expansion, it's perfectly doable, right? I'm gonna do the. I can fit in the Hildebrand as well. Don't forget to have fun along the way. It's true. I always do. I always do. I hope you get good rewards for the Hildebrand thing. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Right, okay. Oh, fuck. Is this a fucking ether current quest? What the hell is this? What's this? What's this one? What the fuck is this quest? Oh, more trials. Okay, alright. I'll have to... Right, okay. I dare say I'll end up doing them at some point. Okay. It's weird that you can't just use the door. You gotta talk to the dude. Hildy's in the market area. Oh my god. Is he really just... They still haven't sacked this fucking cheating asshole. Okay, right. Fucking plus. Fucking plus. And if he has nothing but... Is it 3 stars? It's the rarity, right? Does ranks equal... What is ranks? Is ranks the 4 numbers? Or is ranks the rarity? It's the numbers. Right. I mean, you wouldn't think this would happen very often. Really. Right? Some of the ranks on touching sides... identical to sums of the other touching sides. You wouldn't have thought that would happen that often. Apparently it does. All the fucking time. All the fucking time. Oh my god, what? I'm gonna have to use this fucking dude. Oh, you fucking prick. You fucking prick. What's this binging? Why am I binging? What's the bing sound? Oh god. Well, the best I can hope for is a draw. So good work. Good work. Alright. Oh, every 10 seconds I get bings. Right, okay. That's fine, I can turn him back. Oh, not that one. Fuck it, she's shit. I'll take the win. I'll take the win. So, this is how many points I've got at the moment. I've made quite a few. I did great on the mini jackpot, the cack pot. Sorry, scratch cards. So I'm doing okay. I think it'll be 200k for the car when that event starts. I didn't get the card. He's got 3 cards. I'm not going to keep playing till I win the 3 cards off of him. Jesus fucking Christ, I'll be here all day. I'll probably only win like 1 in 4 matches against him. Jesus. One week away till the car, or 10 days. It's 1 week or 10 days, or 50 hours away. The thing is, even if he does give me the same card, I can sell them. I think I've got some on me now. Somewhere in this clusterfuck. Oh, there we are. I've got 2 of them to sell. So you get more of these golden saucer points if you sell them at the vendor, the Triad vendor. So I think what I want the sexy dance, I want the pig head, and I want the car. That's a lot of points in total. That's a lot of points. But I gotta prioritize the car because it's only gonna be around for a limited time. Sea Pancake, thank you very much for the Brime sub, much appreciated. And Le Grub Father, also thank you for using your Brime. Thank you, Brime. Brimers, thank you for your Brime. Thank you for your Brimes. Thank you. There are long fake nails. Oh yeah, there's the I guess that's part of the demon thing, right? Demon claws and the demon horns. Oh, people reckon the car will be about 200k. Oh, also the challenge logs. When did they reset? No. Oh, okay. Tomorrow. I guess it's weekly, right? Fuck. Okay, I just gotta make sure I do this. Oh, the problem was, right? The problem was, it's always the fucking jumping puzzle, the parkour ones, the leap of faith. Every time I fucking check. Lord of Vermilion, yeah, I've not even looked at that. Oh my god, that's so many points. I don't know what is. Oh my god, Air Force One, I was 50 points off a perfect score, and I didn't even realise. I was in the link shell chat saying, "Oh my god, I think I got a perfect score," and then they said the perfect score's 5,000, and I was like, "Got 4,950." Do the tutorial, then AFK. So you don't even have to win them. You just have to participate in them. Just play. Just play them. Holy shit, that's 27k. 27k points just for AFKing through 5. It's a cross between WoW pet battles and a bad RTS. Can you really just do the tutorial over and over again? And that counts. The way it was described in the game, from what I saw, the way it was described, it sounded like Pokemon. Like, without them just saying, "This is Pokemon," it sounded like that. But that doesn't mean that it is anything like that. Oh, the minions are my units. Do they have, like... If I've got rare pets, do they have, like, better stats? Like in WoW as well. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Because I must have some rare ones here, right? I got no idea. I got no idea which ones are rare. No idea. Demon Brick, maybe. That one, surely the cat is. The chef one must be, right? Bacon bits, surely. Drippy, fucking drippy. The sheep. Oh my god, I forgot I had the Sheba. Oh, I'm so fucking spoiled. I'm so fucking spoiled with people giving me stuff. Oh, him. Oh. 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 The melon. The fucking campfire. I didn't even realize that was a minion. Okay. That counts as a minion, apparently. Shall I put this on my toolbar? I might occasionally just have a random one. If you click the little ant... Oh! What the fuck? So it shows their fucking stats. Oh my god! Why is the hedgehog so good? He's got like a massive AoE. Oh my god, okay, right. Oh, he's a healer. Poppet, Critter. What are the other... Are they all just Poppet? Oh, Monster as well. Gadget. Fuck me, this is very... I'll have to look up a guide. I'm gonna have to look up a guide online. I'll have to look up a guide. Okay. A trophied... Oh, right, okay. The incredibly ugly one. This one, right? Is this Aldranus that gifted me this one? I mean, he's got really high defense, I guess, right? And good attack. Okay. Okay, well, oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Look at this fucking... I knew he would be good! I knew the chef one would be good! Look at his fucking stats! Okay, right. I didn't even know! Oh my god, I can't... But there's a whole other aspect to the fucking game that I was, like, unaware of. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, when I get bored of Last Epoch, I guess I can, just give that a whirl. Okay, so we got our missing fam that hopefully we'll find out something about one of them. Oh yeah, we get, some hot chocolate. Which is pretty good. Is this going to be voiced, sir? No. No. Fortuitous timing as always, Simone. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. Have I got to do Tataru's voice now? Oh, fuck me. Would you be so kind then? Oh, Jesus. It's too early in the fucking day for this. Ugh. Nightjar, it was his birthday. And also he was the only person around. He was the only mod for like 2 hours. One evening. Sorry to just spring a mod on you. Sorry. Nightjar is kind of in charge. Nightjar is kind of in charge. She's not been around too much, but she is still very much in charge of this stream. I'm sorry, Nightjar. Yes. Oh my god.
Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear Ryall and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Philemon helped me escape from the Crystal Braves in Limsa Limunska, only to then disappear? Well, according to Ryall, she crept aboard a ship bound for Rads at Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me it won't be long before we're reunited.
I don't care. I don't care about Philemon. She's not really a scion. She's just the mother, adopted mother of a scion. I want to know where Minfilia and Thad Chadcrid and Yoda and Papa are. And I think there's another one. I can't remember. Fuck. Thank you, Dunnykin, for gifting a sub to Nightjar. Bit awkward. Thank you very much, Dunny. No glass potatoes. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. I like how both of you made the same joke at the same time. Philemon, I barely know him. Philemon, I barely knew him. Good job. Good job, chat. Jesus Christ.
As for Yoda and Papa, the remains of their link pearls have been found. And in Pearl Lane, of all places.
It's my great-grandmother's name, Pearl Lane.
Well, thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade.
Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers.
Robert's certain they fled the city after, though we still don't have a clue where they went.
I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? Oh my god, my voice is going already.
I'm afraid I've nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. Good news is, we've enlisted the services of a Shyalian scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search. Who should be arriving any day now.
One of the students, you say? I would very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, and it was urgent. I guess it's something to do with fucking dragons. Not literally. Hang on. I need to be more prepared. I'm sure it's something to do with fucking dragons. Fucking dragons. Fucking dragons. Fuck. 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 Oh, whatever. Whatever. Alright, go and do your drinking, Tataru. Good work. Good work. Oh, it's snowing! Oh. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'll eventually get one of them if I keep doing the quests. Right, what do we have?
Thank you for coming.
Oh, thank God.
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Thank you, Jesus. Thanks, Obama, for having a voiced cutscene.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Swatters, it's September. And also, was it G? G told me that you can add sub goals on Twitch now. You can have a little window. So, it's a good way to encourage people to gift subs. Let me just, there we go, just leave it there.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
Oh fuck, I can't resize it now! How do I resize the fucking thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Sorry, hang on. I made it too big. I made it too big. I made it too big. It's actually very difficult to resize it. Oh Jesus, it's upside down. It's upside down. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, there it is. Right. Why are there fractions of a subscriber? Oh yeah, why has it done that? I think this is a rounding error. That's crazy. Look at that. 1.3939k. What the fuck is that? Twitch? What? 1.3939k. I think it might be broken. I think it might be slightly broken. It says it in the chat when people resub. What the fuck? This wasn't bait, by the way. This wasn't bait. I didn't intend for people to start gifting subs again. But thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. It wasn't bait. Me filling the entire screen with the sub goal wasn't bait. Just so we're clear on that, okay? Just so we're clear. Fucking hell. Gecko! Uncle Gecko. Well, it's done. It's done now. It's done. Let me... I don't think I've done this live on stream before. I can't remember. I can end the goal. Right? It doesn't do anything. No, it just disappears. Okay. What should I call it? The next one. Fucking hell, Gecko. Thank you very much indeed for gifting 25 subs. Marry Zorlak in a hot tub with face cam. Nope. 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 What I can do is I'll tweet a picture of me. We hit the goal. I'll tweet a picture, okay? I took this on Saturday night and I forgot to tweet it out. Just hit sub goal. Thanks to generosity of chat. Thanks everyone. There we go. A nice message. It doesn't really match the weird picture, which you'll see in a moment on my Twitter. Shall I also go to Twitch? I may as well link the Twitch as well. There we go. There's a picture of me and my queen. Booba cosplay, maybe at 2,000 subs. Maybe we'll do Booba cosplay at 2,000 subs. I don't want to put bait. I'll just put sub goal 4.0. Okay, I don't want to make it too baity. Okay, right. Thank you very much, Gecko, for gifting 25 subs. Hope you enjoy the picture of the cow. Johan, thank you very much for using your Prime subscription. Zeus Squared, thank you for the 2 months you've been subbed. Toast Bags, what a username. Thank you very much for your new sub. Kerbelly, thank you for the year. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What's this? Good morning. Thank you, Kerbel. And Clom Macaroon, thank you for your 2nd month subbed. Oh my golly. Oh my. Good God. Okay, right. Final Fantasy. Remember, we were playing this.
Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop.
Okay. The senior clergy worries me. Like, who are the senior clergy? I don't think we've ever met any of them, right? Maybe I fought some of them in the dungeon. Oh god, what did Dunny just post? Okay, alright, well, okay. I need to move Chrome now. Let's make it a bit smaller. I just got modded, but I don't know what to do now. It's okay. When you get made a mod for Simon, you won't know what you're doing. When you ban your first bleb, you won't know what you're doing either. You'll find the world is full of people who don't know what they're doing, and every day face the unexpected head on. Just don't be a cunt and you'll be... Just don't be a and you'll be fine. You made me say the C word on my stream. God damn it. Now I can't do it again for another hour. Anyway, oh god, where were we? Oh, the senior clergy, right. I'm a bit worried about who these guys are.
But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
People have a right to know.
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
So in case you're wondering what the fuck this is all about, right? There was a 1,000-year war between men and dragons. And the clergy that were in charge of Ishgard, which is the city we're in, lied about the cause of the war and what was going on. Turns out humanity tried to steal power from the dragons, tried to steal their immortality, etc. Which meant gouging their eyes out and eating dragons. On the other side, we have the humans that wanted to be friends with dragons, the previous 200 years of dragon-human peace, which involved dragon f***ing. So, yeah. Just Athena, thank you for gifting a sub. Sorry, I mean Athena, thank you for gifting a sub. Flawed Desire, thank you for the 100 bits. Your first chat, your first message was a cheer for 100 bits, thank you. Lily Clo, thank you for the 15 months you've been subbed for. Oh my god.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
Yeah, his father, the Archbishop, we did have to murder him because he turned into, like, a god. It would have been, the thing is, he had great motives, right? He wanted to, like, purge evil from the lands and all this. It's just that he was crazy.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
Are we going to have democracy? Are we going to have communism?
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
Oh no.
Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Kill Nidhogg. Is that like... He's not gonna just say that, right?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Okay. So this is Herausberger, right?
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Who? Who the fuck is Vidofnir? Oh god.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard.
Okay.
Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter.
Oh, rest in peace, Isel.
But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, she's the daughter. Right. It was in the bagpipe area. Near the crystal. Right. I remember her now. Yes. Nod. Okay.
Thank you, my friends.
No problem.
Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Okay then. No problem.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers?
That sounds so unlike people to do that.
And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
That's pretty far away, yeah. Oh my god!
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
It was so obvious that this was going to happen. Like, it was so heavily
As
foreshadowed.
desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war.
Boo!
Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Ah! That was... I wasn't expecting that. A little bit of extra lore. But I guess these patches came a long time after people would have finished the base content of the game. So the start of every patch is going to have like a little reminder bit, isn't it? This is what happened the ARR patches, when there's a few months between each one. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this Annex Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Simone and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparation. I don't want to do a lady voice all the time. Let us go and bid farewell to Tataru. Every time we fucking leave, we gotta talk to Tataru. Every fucking time. And we're just nipping out for a bit, Tataru.
So what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears.
Blah 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 blah.
A diplomatic mission to Annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But you should your meeting with Vodofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be
It's his sister. It's Alphino's sister, isn't it? I know it's his sister. Right? It has to be. That's gonna be the twist. That's gonna be the twist. I fucking know. I know it is. Why doesn't she just say? Though, why didn't she just say? Unless Alphino, like, already suspects. Oh, God. Okay, Lucia. Bloody Alphino, how does he get here so quick? Okay. Let's have this hot chocolate. Thank you. Just one cup. Just one cup of hot chocolate. Might as well just have my muffins. Fucking hell, I put them away. Jesus Christ. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather. Or we can just teleport. No. Okay. I mean... Alright, we'll do this then. Sure. we could just teleport to... okay. Okay. Can they not teleport? Can the NPCs not use these crystals? Oh, Lucia's never been there. She can't teleport. Oh, but if she's in the party, can't she accept the teleport? Or does she need to have the... Let's just see what the weather's like. Okay, we're gonna have a bit of clouds. Oh yeah, I can fly. Is this a fucking sightseeing bit? It is, isn't it? Isn't it? Do I not have a log for here? Guess I don't. Oh, I have to type. Is that it? Well, that's a bit underwhelming. Okay. I thought it would show me like a bit of lore or cutscene or something. Okay, well that's fine. Not all of them are lookouts, some are sit, others are prey. I didn't know that. Well, I didn't know that I had to do lookout, in fairness. I think I might have only ever done it once when you're introduced to it in Gridania. And it's like, go and stand between these trees. And then I did it, and then that was it. It's the only one I did. Another L _ thank you for the 8 months you've been subscribed for. Thank you. And good evening, Beetroot. Good evening. I'd always imagined the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. Yet here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Well, full I do know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Isael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Implacable. Yeah, implacable. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in the common cause. At our side she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she'll be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course. This way. Off we go. Enough chatter. Okay, well, I'll just teleport. Wait, I don't have to come back here. I can just open the map. Yep. How long have I been playing this fucking game? I still don't know. Yep. This is fine. What the fuck are they? They're above us. Oh, I guess I could have flown. Yeah, but I mean, it's nicer to just slowly run up the staircase. Ah, there you are. Where's that hole? It's over there. Okay, right. This is the hole. It's easy to fall down. It's a bit reckless, really, having that there. Jesus Christ. I mean, she's not the prettiest dragon, I'm going to be honest. If I had to lay with a dragon, it wouldn't be this one, that's for sure. No offense, love. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Isael. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thornton and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatouille, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Isael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Isael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in a friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. So the plan is for this dragon to fly to Ishgard, say, we're going to be friends. Oh, this isn't going to end well. This isn't going to fucking end well. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. They're a bunch of insecty crab people, the Nath. That's true, I did fly on into the city on the back of Midgard Summer, but I think the plan here is for this dragon to just like make a speech to the people, and we're like, hey, look everyone, dragons are our friends, amongst like a crowd of people, and then someone will throw like a rotten tomato. It'll hit Vidofnir in the face, and then she will burn everyone to death in the crowd. Well, maybe not. It feels like a situation that could go wrong very easily, though. Okay, right. No, don't worry. I'll tell you in a few days or something. Until we meet again. Such a bad plan. Such a bad plan. Should we not have her like do a Zoom meeting, and we can put it on a big screen in front of the crowd? It feels like having her actually physically in Ishgard is such a terrible idea. Maybe I'm just pessimistic. Maybe I'm just pessimistic. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, something is going to go wrong because there has to be conflict for the story. So things have to go wrong time and time again. It just may go wrong in a way that I'm not predicting. It may be a completely different thing that happens. Given the circumstances, I'd say that went rather well. To be franked, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Nod. Mayhap I should take the opportunity to speak with so many other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Oh no, because you've attuned to the aetherite crystal. You can just teleport back and forth. Well, if you have no need of our services, we shall continue on to Shalayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who's agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. It's definitely not my sister. Okay, right. Let's just skip on a bit. My poor voice. Metro Scorpio, thank you very much for the 15 months. Oh, oh my god. I'm just gonna keep drinking water. Ugh. Who the fuck is that? Okay, turns out the scholar might be like a little mouse girl or something. Okay. I should be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. Okay. It'd be good to see Ishtola again. And the goblins. Oh my god, look how many quests! Oh, fucking hell, so many quests! I think these were both ether currents. Yeah. No. Jesus. The bagpipes, we're in Scotland, basically. Dravania is kind of the Highlands. The sun just came out. Sarah? Hello? My cleaner. My cleaner here. Hello, ma'am? Oh god. Okay. Well, this won't be embarrassing.
Ah, Simone! It's good to see you, I confess. I'd assume your business in the XIV would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Adolphna go well?
As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Herresvogel, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. And what of our Shalline guest? Has she arrived yet?
Yeah, she has. But when I explained you'd be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Frontbridge. We should be on our way.
Okay. Front bridge. Blue Cob, thank you very much for the new subscription. Thank you. Okay. So it's either a sister or a mouse. Sister or mouse, what do we think? Oh my god. Oh, she's not a mouse.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Why did I think she was a mouse? Okay, right. She's wearing like, oh, it's like a onesie, or oh, it's just a hoodie. She's cosplaying. Oh, she's a furry. Okay. Oh my god, it's a Pikachu hoodie. She's wearing a Pikachu hoodie. I get it now. Okay, I understand. A Pikachu hoodie. Gotcha.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Is there... If, I can feel the sexual tension. And it feels weird, man. It feels very weird.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Nod. I didn't even nod, I just stare at her.
And who is that I spy but young Alphonse Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
I dare say someone's grown an inch or two. Are those lifts in your boots, or are you just happy to see me? Oh god. I'm just reading the... Okay, look, I'm reading Twitch chat, and I'm reading literally the text. I dare say someone's grown an inch or two, and Ilm is an inch, in my absence. That's literally what it says. The words came out of her mouth. Okay? Alphino's at least 18 now. This is not a child. This is like... I don't know, she's like in her 30s or something, presumably. He can't still be 16. It's been... How can he still be 16? When, like, 3 years of the game have passed.
We, Miss Cryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall
Cryle.
forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Oh my god. I love this. She's embarrassing him.
Thank you, Cryle.
Yes! What did he say? I want to know.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Okay, I like her now.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
Anyone who like has a go at Alphino, I immediately feel a connection with, you know?
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Oh.
Meow.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
Do we need to find them? We've got her now. Who would we prefer, Minfilia or Cryle?
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Oh!
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Good idea. We're going to see the old witch again. Nod, nod, nod. Mizuru. Yeah. Good decision, Mizuru. Good decision. Oh my god. How do I get there? Where am I? Oh god. I'm gonna have to go all the way there. Okay, well. At least we're on the right side of the river. Yep. Right, straight line. Straight line there. Just fly. Have I unlocked fly? No, I haven't. Jesus Christ. Literally the only zone I can't fly in. Literally the only fucking zone I can't fly in. Okay, we'll go around the nasties. Oh yeah, what the fuck's going on with this thing? Isn't there a giant robot here? Where's it gone? What happened to the giant robot? It's the raid series is the giant robot. Oh. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Are you about to do the Homer Simpson thing, where you just back up to the hedge? Let's do malevolence. This is how we greet each other.
You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something?
You stupid fucking bitch. Cave's hidden!
I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Well, rest assured they're all true. This way, and have care where you tread.
So I know how to get in. You just click this thing, and then you're inside.
Yeah, hello.
Oh my god.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
I always forget how Lalafell walk. They stride with such purpose.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Glass houses. She is blind.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
That hoodie is amazing. I wish I could have that in-game. Even if I had that in-game, I still wouldn't be able to wear it because I'm a rabbit. And Vieira can't wear, like, any sort of complex headgear.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't
It's
he?
in the cash shop. It's in the cash shop. Wait a minute. It's on the Mog Station. Can Vieira wear it? Hang on. Wait, no, wait. They can. Shit, where is it? Armor. Is there not a search function on here? Where the fuck do you search stuff? Like, I can't see a search window anywhere. Like, what the fuck? Seymour. Where is it? It will remove my ears and hair. Well, I mean, it has to. It has to, I understand. I can't see it on there. What's it under? I'm looking at body and head. Oh, that's Swan's linked to. Oh my god. Oh my god. It has a unique dyeable hairstyle. Oh my fucking god. I mean, oh Jesus. Hood, coat and shoes, separate items. So the hood is a separate item. It's £5.21. I guess that's the equivalent of 2 subs. I mean, maybe I should. Mr. Harwig, thank you for your Prime. How do I buy? Oh, I gotta add to my Steam wallet, I think. Worker Drone, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, and Electro Chaz gifted 2 subs. So 2 of you gifted 2 subs, so I could get, the. I mean, I was already in the process of buying it. Thank you. Okay. Simone Bunnydew, yeah. They're limited to 1 per character, yeah, I understand. Yeah, accept. Log in again for the 3rd time. Steam wallet, yeah. I think this is the way to do it. Then log into Steam. Right. Add exactly the right amount of funds. Use my PayPal. Agree to the terms. Return to the transaction. Authorize transaction. It's done. It's done. I can't f***ing believe it. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Worker Drone. Thank you, Electro Chaz. I'm sure it'll look great. I'm sure it'll look fantastic. Fantastic. Invader Gary, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Have a quid towards it. Thank you, Gary. Missouri, why would you post that picture? You've just ruined it. You've just ruined it. It's not going to look like that. I'm sure they fixed it. I'm sure they fixed it. It's not going to look. It's not going to look like that. It's going to look great.
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Oh, right, yeah. This thing that happened. The whole island disappeared. Kryl was the friend of Minfilius that was in the coma. Kryl was the one person to get away, right? Am I only just remembering this? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You all knew. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Yep. I didn't realise. Okay, yep.
Croyle, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Okay.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us.
She's like me.
It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
See, now I can't wait to get to the fucking mailbox somewhere.
Yes, that's all well and good.
Oh, yeah.
But you still haven't told me why you're here.
Oh, we need the crystal thing.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance.
Oh my god.
But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Now, isn't this one of the fucking eyes from Lord of the Rings? What are they called again? Oh, I never remember what the fucking things are called. Palantir. It may not be that. It may be something completely different.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear.
I hate her staff. It's so creepy looking. Like, it's literally the hand of an Ent, right? Like, that's literally like a tree hand.
To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Yeah, and I got 6 of them, so...
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
And
You
it's just
could
lying
travel
around.
the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe.
Huh?
Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
Okay. So it's like she's got a babel fish. Ah, good morning, Zorlak. Good morning.
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Meow.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Oh my god. Poor sod's not gonna find himself. Fucking hell.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Is Master Matoya actually swatters? It does sound a bit like her.
Then let us begin.
Oh, we're just doing it here and now, okay. Is this wise?
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Okay.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
That was a bit of an odd use of this MacGuffin thing, wasn't it? No cream. It's egg to thicken it, right? Shouldn't be putting cream on there. I guess I can just teleport, right? Just imagine how angry that the Italian guy from this morning would be if he put cream. And if your mother had wheels, she'd be called a bicycle. What was it he said? It was something like that, wasn't it? Do you remember that fucking clip? Everyone's seen that. Gino D'Acampo. Yeah. That fucking... Oh my god. Fucking fantastic. Okay. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization.
Yeah, ordinarily perhaps. But in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even if Thancred had chosen to remain in the forest, yeah, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail.
Tailfeather, how does she speak again? Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Creel. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred. Sir, when did you do this? What?
Now, this is impressive. You drew him from memory? Wow.
A skill I acquired some years ago, for reasons I no longer remember. There's a story there. You alright, Mickens? Oh, Carly. Sorry, I thought you were your brother. You my lovely girl. Yeah? You my beautiful burskin. Were you a little bit disturbed by the cleaner coming around? She's doing some laundry. Oh, there he is. Oh, here's trouble. Hey, here's trouble. Hey, alright, son. You're my good boy. Cats have been disturbed from their rest. Now they're prowling around. You okay? Yeah. You get a little bit stressed, don't you? Get a little bit stressed. You alright, mate? Good boy. okay. Doesn't really want to be touched very much. There we go. I'll pull your tail a bit. Yeah. Just let him rub his face on my hand. There we go. Put scent on it. You okay, buddy? Oh, okay, right. I propose we split into 2 pairs. Shtara and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Simone and Kryel question the residents of Tailfeather. Okay, nod.
My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies.
There we fucking go. There we fucking go. Right, let's turn the fucking incredibly loud music back down. Daytime it always goes louder, the music. Have I got pictures? Have I got pictures of it? Surprisingly accurate depiction of the missing Thancred, suggesting Alphino may have mistaken his life's calling. I like that even the game's roasting Alphino. Hello. Hello, mate. Hello. You my good boy. You very burry boy. Yeah? You okay? Good boy. Just gotta take a minute and just make sure the cats are okay. Yeah? Just hang out for a bit, or are you gonna have a snooze? Just hang out a bit because you've just been woken up, right? Yeah, probably hid outside, didn't you, for half an hour or however long? Yeah, that's what happens. Even if someone knocks on the door, they just run outside, scared. You don't like people very much, do you? Not really. Rescue cats. Yeah. I mean, you've not been a rescue cat for like, I don't know, 8 or 9 years or something. Maybe longer. Maybe 10 years. Yeah? Good boy. How old are you again? 13, maybe? Might be 11 years. Okay. Just, alright, be good. Okay. They're both here. Both of them are up by me. That's it. Just be chill, no fighting. Okay, Carly's lying down directly behind me. Can I take a picture of this? Are you alright? Are you alright, Buzz Buzz? Buzz Buzz? What the fuck? Samito liked my tweet. What the fuck? I didn't know he was even following me. Pog. Right. I'll put that on the Discord. Where are we? The cats have just got to chill out. I just got to take a moment. I don't want to start doing loud voices when they're both here. Oh, yeah, it'll be okay. Yeah. You're both being good. There we go, there's the picture on the Discord. Oh my god, look at all that gunk on my mic. The cat was just rubbing his face against it. Maybe... Yeah, that's probably not helping, is it? What's all that shit on there? What's all this gunk on this fucking microphone? I don't know if I can hold the cat fully responsible for that. You okay? I got a cat either side of me right now. I got Carly to my right. I got Meckins to my left. Zorlak? What did you level to 80? What was your other... What's your main? I can't remember what your main is. Dragoon and Red Mage. Oh, Red Mage. Oh! Okay, Carly's off. Yeah. I just get so stressed. The thing is, I've got the spray that calms them down, right? But number one, the spray, obviously it's a spray, so they think I'm spraying water at them, right? So I have to do it when they're not around, on areas where they would sit or lie down, right? Number two, it smells like cat piss. So, it stinks out the whole fucking house. So, and it's pretty much the same stuff that I had, like one of those, like a Glade plug-in. I had one of them. So you plug it directly into like a socket in the wall. And again, it's that smell, cat pheromones. It fucking reeks. Absolutely fucking reeks. But it's very good at calming them down. It doesn't calm me down because my house just stinks of cat piss. So, Sworn? yeah, I don't blame you, Sworn. I don't blame you. I agree with Beetroot. Okay, right. Here we are. I've got a picture of Thancred here, sir. You okay, Meckins? Are you thinking of fighting your sister? Or are you just alarmed? He just keeps looking. Oh, I'd seen him around. Okay. Who's that dude? Milady? There isn't a fucking mailbox here, is there? Oh, there is. Wait a minute. I don't know if I had room in my, Jesus. I think it's in, oh, the cat, okay, the thing is, right. Okay, that isn't, right, Jesus. What was the other one? Shoes, okay, yeah, I've got, oh. Oh my god, my inventory is such a disaster. Are the shoes in here? What do they look like? They're really low level. Oh my god. That's the one. Okay, right. So it's just this. Okay, what do I not want? What do I not want? What do I not want? Oh, that's useful for leveling it out, though. Oh, it looks awful, doesn't it? Ugh. Oh, I want to keep that. That's pretty ugly. Altered woolen gown. Yeah, that's going. That's gone. Right. Okay, right. Oh, so I can just put them on. So, alright, we're gonna... Alright, here we go. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. Honestly, it's not too bad. Honestly, it's not too bad. It could be much worse. Right? It could be much, much worse. You know? It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Sir? What's in here, isn't it? Right. Let's... Fuck you, Gecko! Fuck you! It's not a bad outfit, is it? It's not a bad outfit. And the boots... They're nice boots. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hello, Yogscast. Oh god, not like this. Not like this, Yogscast. You didn't have to see me like this. You didn't have to see me like this. Thank you, Uncle Gecko, for the 1,000 bits. For scaring people by knocking at the door. Thank you for that. Lukey Chockies.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Lukey Chockles, thank you for the new subscription. Thank you, Gecko, for the bad feeling. It's a bit weird saying it like that. Zaniel, thank you for your brime very much. And Tons of Noob, thank you very much for your 6 months. Potasius just went to check the front door, didn't realise that was in stream. There you go, Gecko. Are you happy? Are you happy with that? This is what you've done. This is what you've done. You made people get out of their comfy chairs. Oh, Ivory. Hello. I can't even see you. You're so dark, and it's dark. Like everything. You're kind of goth. You're kind of goth. You got the goth look. No offense. I got you. Hang on. If I unselect you, look at you, and then click you, you get brighter for a moment. There we go. That's the way to do it. Brighten them up. What the fuck is over here? Look at this nerd. We should have a fashion competition between Zorlak and Zurf to see who's got the most drip. Are you actually a cat boy? Oh my god, he is actually a cat boy. Oh, I've got the oh shit, where are they? There it is. Potpourri. That's great. You couldn't see it because I had had this covering the whole screen. Okay, well, I mean, let's just bind it. There we are. What are all these kisses flying around? Why is there so much love here? So much love. For fuck's sake. No love allowed. No love allowed. Oh god. Alright, okay. Well, I got my lovely outfit. Can you dye this? You can! It's dyeable, boys! Oh, I'm gonna have to put it in the glamour dresser at some point first. After learning the hard way. After learning the hard way. Oh, look. Fuck, you know what I have to do. You know what I have to do now. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's just,
Dr. Evil, while you were frozen, we began a program to clone you.
Cool.
Send in the clone!
He is exactly like you in every way. Except 1/8 your size.
Breathtaking. I shall call him...
Cryo. Okay, right. It had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be fucking done. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh yes, I've got a sketch of Chad Crid. Have you seen this man? No. Ah! What is he, Northern? I heard a tale the other day about a Hyoran vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Where they tell it, he was dancing with the beast, like it was the belle of the bleeding ball. Sounds like your man. Okay, thank you, sir. Very good accent. I'm really not in the voice acting mood today. And we got a nerd over here as well. Here we go. Have you seen this man, sir? I did. I think. Along the river to the western Tailfeather. Okay. He was carrying an axe. No, that's not him. He didn't have an axe. He's got daggers. He's a ninja. Or a rogue or something. He's some sort of... Anyway, at least we got a lead. Mini-me. Okay. Let's meet up with the others. Wherever that is. Where are we meeting them? Oh, just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah. Just meet them right in the fucking middle of nowhere. Sure. Good plan. Good fucking plan. Oh my god, look at the state of me. Yeah. I can't be a cat girl, I've got to be a bunny. Those are the rules. So, this is the next bit. Where am I going? Yep, it's down here. Next best thing to being a cat girl is being a bun girl in a cat hoodie. Or a Pikachu hoodie, or whatever it is. Mind you, I do have Fantasia. Any time I could be a cat girl. This might be voiced. Any time you might watch a stream and I'm suddenly a cat girl. Fuck! It's not voiced. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Just gonna have ultra loud music. Let's fucking turn that the fuck down if you're not voicing.
Now, many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors.
Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable hunter, with whom no one is familiar. Although none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Nod. Do these two not find it weird that I'm just dressed like Kryl? Are they not like, what's going on? What's going on here? What's going on? So you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we may yet want for conclusive proof.
Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a vast trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement.
No, it can't be. It's probably Thancred. It can't be Hilda. No. It'll be Gentleman, right? Right? I'm not doing the fucking Hilda. No. Okay, no. I'm sure it's Thancred.
Yeah, you're implying Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself?
Because everyone's been chasing us. Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget.
Now, is it now?
Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? I don't even know what her voice is. It's all over the place. You're quite right, Creole, quite right. Some potions. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. Right. Oh my god, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Are we going to the Stinky Town? I think we are, right? Yeah. We're going to Stinky Town, which is luckily just here. Oh! Well, this is awkward. Ah! Oh Jesus, it's these nerds again. How does he speak? How did I do these guys? They had nice voices, didn't they? Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lothast Vath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man A man with whom we're told you may have had certain dealings. Here's a picture of him. How curious! The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. Here's a friend to the Vath as well. One with whom we have traded many times. Truly? And you're quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. Click, click. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Sommel, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange, we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them.
Now, where's he now?
Click, click. Gone to Loth Astnath, not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Wait, you buried the lead there, my dude. You buried the fucking lead there?
Now, Ravenna is returned.
This is the ultra-henched, four-armed insect god. Do you remember the fight? Do you remember that fight, chat? Do you remember when I fell off the fucking thing? He knocked me off the platform. Do you remember that? When I fell off the platform in the... Vidofna did say the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honoured Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, for we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. Okay, I quite like that voice. What's this? Okay, well that's interesting. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Not gonna read that. This sounds a bit ominous. Sounds a bit fucking ominous. Right, it's down there, isn't it? Straight down south along the river. Oh! Oh god, I'm drinking all this water today. I guess that's good. Wait, they've got the stinky stuff here as well. Oh yeah, they need it, otherwise the dragons get them, don't they? It's just, I don't think I've ever fucking noticed that before. It's only because I'm flying. But I really never see. Also, I guess it's night, so it's more obvious. This has always been here, right? Well, this shit has always been here, right? Right? Oh fuck! I'm not wearing my proper gear. Oh, it'll be fine. As long as I got a weapon. Oh, and my food buff ran out just as I started killing mobs. For fuck's sake. Well, those are probably the last mobs I'm going to kill. Until another hour goes by. Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh my god, voiced. It's voiced again. Who the fuck are these assholes? Wait, is that the Warrior of Darkness? The man that was on the moon. It's the fucking, it's the anti-me. He's got a party. He just killed a primal. Oh. Hello. This is awkward. Oh god, we're both getting an echo. Oh god.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
What I want to know is, how come they're in a party of 5 people? Because parties are limited to 4, right? What's going on here? Why have they got an extra? It's a bit.
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the Warrior of Light, the savior of Eorzea.
Okay. It was supposed to be me. Is that what he's gonna say?
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Oh, and he's a dick as well. Good.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Oh shit, yeah, I saw a flashback with him. What the fuck did he see? Because he saw something of me at the same time. They all did, right? They all had like a headachy flashback thing. What the fuck did they see? Oh. He saw me fall off the platform. No! No! God damn it. Fuck me. Okay.
Ah!
Jesus Christ! No! Creel! Primal! For fuck's sake, Simone, do something! Stab him! Thancred! Sir? Oh. I think he's lost an eye. Oh my god. He dances. Oh my god, it's anime! It's literally anime! We will
Not
meet
very
again.
sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it.
Oh, are they still going to fight? The shadow's moving over him. Look at that. Ooh. Five v 5, boys.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Yeah, I knew it, sir. Okay. I'm glad I didn't
Warriors
have to
of
fight them.
Darkness. Really?
Really? Thancred, my boy. What happened to your eyes, sir?
Thancred, are you all right?
No, I am half left. Apart from my eye. My left eye. Awkward.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Okay. Did his voice actor change? Probably. Okay. Off we go. Oh. Oh my god, who subbed? Raffy Taffy, thank you very much for your 3 months. PP Poo Poo, thank you for your kind message as well. Yes. I am a fashion leader, that's true. I am gonna have to change my hair at the road. I mean, there's a lot I need to do. Oh, Fruity's here, my boy! Oh no. No, not like this. He's got his Dragoon armor. Dyed as well. Is that bronze? Looks very nice. Or metallic orange. Looks very good. Do a little twirl for us. Lovely. What a handsome boy. It's very YOLO swag. The hair is very nice, actually. Doesn't really match the armor, but it looks great. Looks great. Oh. What is up, my dude?
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
So there is a theme here, right? We retrieved her. She went blind. We've gotten him back. He's lost a fucking eye.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Ah.
Thancred.
Meow.
We're not like, hugging him or anything.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the
Oh
live
my
stream in the
God!
room together.
Oh my god! I can't show this on Twitch! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh my god, how do I f***ing hide it? I don't want to show his on my stream. You can see his and his books. Oh my god, quick, cover it with something. Hang on, I need to cover, there we go, I'll cover him up. There we go. Wait, a squirrel with a nut. Are you kidding me? That's not an accident, is it? That is not an accident. That there's a squirrel with a fucking nut. Oh, fucking resizing this is such a pain in the arsehole. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. Right. Just cover him up. Miz, what's up? Oh, welcome back, Mizuru. Welcome back to the stream. I know that you're very busy at work. Why is there a nude man? Because when you use forbidden magics to teleport, when you use flow to teleport, you get trapped in the etheric current, and when you get like pulled out, it's like Terminator, right? It's like Terminator. Also, he's got both of his eyes here.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
Why is the squirrel still here? Why is the fucking squirrel still? Is it also going to be in the next one?
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Yes. No squirrel.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
Obviously, Alphino. Come on.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
It's me. Oh my god, that outfit.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
Yes.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Yeah, Warriors of Darkness are now a thing. Yeah.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Pretty sure the Warrior of Darkness said, "Die Ascian" in it, so yeah, I think it was. Nod.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Yes, indeed. Indeed. Oh, we've got Lizzie here as well. She's some sort of mage or something. An astrologian, yeah, that's what I said. Some sort of magic thing, yeah. Yep. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals. Despite his declaration they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. They did try and murder us. Did you forget that? Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumours and attempted to recruit them to our cause.
Yeah, I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. Well, one of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Ida and Papalimo found Simone.
Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time the band of merry men and women had killed a god.
Now, I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part.
Speculation will avail us naught. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emeric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of the colony has given me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. What? Wait! Huh? What? Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Simone. No, there was a whole thing where every single one of you stayed behind. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. I mean, that's it's underselling it a bit, isn't it? Right. Vidofnir, okay. What the fuck is this mount, sir? What the fuck? Ooh! What? Where did it go? What? Hey, someone's showing off. Someone's fucking showing off. Someone's been doing raiding. Yep, someone's been doing a bit of raiding. Oh yeah, that is very cool. That's very cool. That's very cool. Oh my god, the way it struggles with its tiny fucking wings. Look at its face! Oh Jesus! Oh fucking hell! Can you not take your fucking armor off? Oh Christ! Oh my fucking god! Yeah, wait, it's a dodo. How is it fly? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Where's the hole? Just fly up here. I see now. I see now why there's a hole. Ah. Voice? No voice. Okay. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seeketh the night, know she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been laid low. Are we going to mention it wasn't us that did it? I guess we don't need to tell her that. Shadows in Circles, thank you very much for the 2 months you've been subscribed for. Thank you. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Alphino. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. Music just stopped. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. Until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, for it be weal, albeit for woe. Such is the folly and glory of man, and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Amaric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Nod. Okay. Soon we're gonna have that moment where she gets hit by a tomato in the face. And she burns everyone. That may not happen. It may not happen. That's just how I see it going down. It's happening, Assail. Would that you were here to see it, but you're not because you died. Rip. Huh? Oh.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Emmerich. I'm gonna try and fucking assassinate him. Oh!
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming
Oh my god!
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
That fucking came out of nowhere. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. I mean, he may not be dead. He may just be a bit hurt. Okay, right, first things first. Sophia Maria Doses, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I hope I haven't completely massacred your name. Oh, what is this swarm? What's that? Oh my god, it's only 2 pat. Okay, maybe... Ma'am? Respectfully, ma'am? Right, first things first. Glamour. I might get disconnected because this is like an instance thing. Right. Okay. Put this back on. Oh, fuck me. What's it? Scion. I hate this interface. I hate this interface so much. There it is. Body. Right. Feet. Right, there we go. Right. Where are we at? 13? 13's nude. Oh! The rumbly noise is a fan. You may have noticed this on anyone's stream ever when there's warm weather. Wait, that's my hair! It dyes my hair! What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Oh, it's only the hair that's dyeable! What the fuck? Put my clothes on, Jesus. That's close enough. Well... shaking my damn head. Okay, hands. Nude. Let's wear a pair of pants. You can't see them. Ears nude. Neck nude. That doesn't matter, does it? Or actually, you would be able to see my rings. Oh well, who cares? Right. There we go. Okay. So now I can actually wear as a glam. Nice! Oh, maybe I do need some legs on, some leggings or something. It's a bit weird. Yeah, that is a bit weird, isn't it? What have I got? Those... I don't think it matters, does it? Oh, I can wear the leather. There we go. I hardly ever wore them. And you can barely see them. Yeah! There we go. That's good enough, I think. That's good enough. I didn't get DC'd either. Nvidia can cut out... Why would I use Nvidia to... How would I connect Nvidia out? I'd have to use a virtual line out, connect it somehow to the Scarlet, and then set that up in OBS correctly. Oh my god. Just put up with a fucking fan noise. So this is like a pair of goggles that I guess she puts on. Cryo puts on her goggles. That's a bit weird, keeping goggles on your arm, right? Like I never noticed before. I never noticed. Malarkey! Hello! I'm a cat girl as well. Right, where are we going? Where are we going, boys? I'm gonna see how Emmerich's fucking dying in the street. Emmerich's dying in the fucking street during all of this. I'm like, oh wait, oh I gotta change my outfit. I gotta change my outfit. Oh my god. It's a good look. I wish I could dye it, but it's quite distinctive being yellow. Right, let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Oh god. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, yes, quite well. Forgive me. You've given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there's no end to our troubles.
Yeah, we can't but face them head on one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Yoda and Papa and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory. What we will look back on together.
Yes, all our troubles will be over. Let us see how Emmerich's doing. Yes. Alright, off we go. Nod. Alright, I'll meet you guys there. Suckers. They don't know how to teleport. I'm a bunch of idiots. She's always there. She's always hovering. There's always a Lizzie somewhere. Oh, let's do a random pet. See what we get. There's a seal.
But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become white and the light from the moon can be seen?
He moved. He moved. Thanks. Oh, Hilda's here. Oh, Hilda. Baby, I can make you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah! Is he otherwise engaged? Aye. Fucking hell. Could you not be a bit more... Like, I mean, do you have to be so brutal? Like, for fuck's sake. Lucia's in love with him. Alright, Bristol, right? Sleeping off a knife to the gut! What? What happened? Will he live? Woo! Thank you, Ender. Is this Chirurgeon? The Chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery. He's fine. But had Lord Edmont and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, burnings all round the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but every one we put out, it seems like two more to start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the broom. It is plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been routed up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Nod. Then let us be about it. Batman, what was the one that was the end is the beginning is the end? I really like that one. The Smashing Pumpkins one. Batman and Robin. That was for Batman and Robin, right. Jesus. What a film. What a film. What the fuck are these things? They're like a whole set of gear. What the fuck? What gear am I wearing? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, this. It's pretty good gear. That's pretty good gear for doing the Dragoon level 60 quest. Oh, they're the accessories. Oh, right, okay. I didn't even see that properly. I didn't read the quest reward text. Flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we've yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Shola, I'd have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation. Nod. If, as you wish, mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Meaning Simone and me get the pillars! Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? She's talking about Thancred. Thancred of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, m'lady. I'll bet. Name's Ilder. The Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. Are they going to cop off, these two? Are these two going to cop off? I'll remain here to coordinate the fire quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. While we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passers-by, well, they actually is correctly pluricized. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Tataru will know. Oh. Okay. Obviously, it's this guy. Oh, Ari! The infamous Lord Emalian de Photon! Emanalion. Right? Emanalion. De Photon. Now try pronouncing that with a Bristolian accent. Emanalion de Photon. Lover of women and wine. Though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Why is the double L not pronounced with like a... Oh, whatever. Whatever. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Simone. He'll be at the Crozier most like, make an effort to be seen. Let's go in and see him. Arr! Arr, my lover, up we go. Grizzled, I'll accept, but old? It's the white hair. It's the white hair, sir. Every time it goes to black, I'm scared there's going to be another cutscene and someone gets fucking murdered. You know? Where the fuck is this? Oh, yes. Ma'am? He's 32. 32? That's young. That's young. That's young. Oh, he's there with his little boy. I forgot he had a little boy. He has his little man. It's like me and Barry. You know, I got my little boy with me by my side. My little Barry boy. It's time for Daddy's present. Well, if it isn't Simone, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? He's still at it. Ah, yes. The Arsons. That's how he pronounces it. That's not me. That's how he pronounces it. Ah, yes. The Arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the hoplon is the what? Oh, that's the shield. Is that the bit outside the cathedral? The hoplon? I've not been there, so I don't know that there's refugees there. In case you were wondering why the hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who've lost their homes. So the vault, the cathedral is called the vault. The bit outside of it is called the hoplon. The hoplon is literally a shield. And the shield is like the symbol of Ishgard. And there's a statue with a shield, hence it's called the Hoplon. Okay, right. The rich and deep lore. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I can offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Sworn. What are you wearing? Wait a moment. I know what that is. You'll give me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I'll have you know my heart yearns for but one rose. Prickly though she may be. Oh no. He's got a crush. Is it Hilda? I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Simone, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. I think that's what he's hoping for, ma'am. I think that's what he wants. That's what he's after. Look at this, you're a fucking wizard. You're a fucking wizard, Harry. Oh, wrong mouse button. Look at this little nerd. What are you now? Are you a white mage? Are you an astrologian? You got a staff. I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. What are you? You're a white mage. You are a white mage. You look very fetching. It's a very nice. And now you're back to Han Solo. Pugilist. And off he goes. Okay, sorry Marcus, giving all the attention to Swan. Oh fuck, where am I going? Alright, last vigil will do. I mean, it's just up the stairs. It's just up the stairs. I don't want to get lost. Right, north. Alright, see where all these refugees are. Are there loads of them? Well, no, there's like 3 of them. Okay. Oh, wow. Can't move for all these refugees everywhere. Okay. Didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbours shouting I looked outside and saw the flames. Barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Okay, well, you know help, are you? Did you see anything, sir? Jesus. Sorry? Oh. Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Hello, this blessings, dear father, your father. He's got a speech impediment. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. People are not sure who to trust. Wait a minute. So the Maybe I'm just suspicious. Okay, so there's a... Alright. Okay. So let's think about this. Right. So Emmerich... attempted assassination. A bunch of people... suddenly need help. And who is there to offer assistance but the church? And the church are like, oh, we will help you, oh poor people. Come, join the church. Is there someone that wants to be the new archbishop? One of the people of the cloth that we haven't met, right? We haven't actually met any of these fucking, like, priests, elders, or anything. Is this a false flag operation? That's what I'm saying. Are they setting this up to get the bastard son of the archbishop out the way and to get the people on their side? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Draconian Rose, thank you for the 5 months you've been subbed. Yay! Got paid this week, so I could afford to resub. Love the streams, Simon. Thank you. Thank you very much, Rose. Isis Baden, thank you very much for the 1,000. 1,000. You made me hiccup. You made me hiccup. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm trying not to hiccup. There we go. Okay. Don't want to keep hiccuping forever. Thank you, Ender, for the bits. Do you require succor as well, miss? Succor what? Sir? Suck her tits. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the fury guide your steps. Okay, alright, off you go. Unnamed priest. I'm not going to put much effort into, like, even considering who you are. I didn't even give you a name. Melee. Oh god. Oh god. Is everything alright?
There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm's getting better after all. Such.
Hey. Yeah, Marcus. Where am I going? It's down here. Oh god, it's so weird. Looking so different. I'm gonna get used to it. Oh wait, he's below. He's not even in the house, he's down here. Okay, well. Yeet! Oh! Yeet! Hello, Thancred. Ah, there you are! Anything to share? There's a man with a satchel. We'll require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we're to identify the culprits. While you were investigating the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral, and another near the tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. I fucking knew it. It's the fucking church. It's the fucking church. Obviously. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Who? What? You've known him many years, sir. How can you still not pronounce his name? It's Alphino, sir. It's Alphino. Please get it right, Thancred. Come on. Ah. Yep. Oh, fuck. We're going down to the broom. Where's the fucking... I was literally just here. I can get here, right? It's just down here and to the left. I don't get lost, chat. I don't get lost. I know where I'm going. Oh. See, you guys have been busy. Oh, Tataru, hello. She looks a bit cold. When's she gonna make herself some new gear? Like, she made these 2 people, right? She made Alphino and Ishtola nice outfits. She hasn't... treat yourself, Tataru. Treat yourself. Get yourself a nice outfit. Silence will avail you naught, sir. Ah, Simone! I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we've detained a suspect.
Yeah, we found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. Yeah, according to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. Yeah, he did not. So we insisted.
Let me go, damn it! You got the wrong man! My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me! Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very... So he's bullshitting here to get a confession out of him, right? This is what the fucking police do, okay? This is what the police do, because it's not illegal for the police to lie to you, right? When they're questioning you, they can tell you literally anything to get you to say anything that they want you to say. Never speak to the police. That's what's chat's saying that. Chat's saying that. I'm merely saying that the police will lie to you. That's all I'm saying. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabid. A rabid what? Oh, he called you rabid. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. Yeah.
That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going! Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind. Tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me! He came to me!
And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. I'm gonna break his fucking kneecaps, a cunt. Hilda, please.
That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess?
Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk.
Yeah, and if our captive had called your bluff?
Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as it is, it is as it is. The world is, it is. Vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, you've at last confirmed that these arsones were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Ah, yes it is, but it is, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Let's just teleport upstairs. I have to worry about all the fucking... the route. It's fine. Do a little teleport. Ah, Lucia. Please be voiced. Please, God. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Ah, this is the other House Fultom's son, isn't it? The one that isn't a shithead. Or is a shithead but in a different way, not in a creepy way. Sir Element, thank you very much for dropping your Prime subscription. Thank you. My mic's windy. I'm streaming outside on my roof, and it's very windy in Bristol today. It's very windy. Fuck knows what this guy sounds like.
Pardon the intrusion, First Commander.
That's his voice now. Ah, Lord Artorial. Are you come to see your father? He's attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present.
I am. He bid me bring this salve.
And do not let me detain you. And thank you for kindness, my lord.
In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Bow.
Yeah, what is going on about? Wedding outfit? You don't play. You don't. If you're not playing Final Fantasy, then we're not gonna. You're not gonna be invited, are you? Oh, you're gonna wear it IRL. Oh right, okay. Oh, it's like that French girl that worked in a pub. when me and my mate went round to see how she was doing, to hang out, and she was dressed in a wedding dress. We arrived and she was just in a wedding dress in the accommodation behind the pub. She was just in a wedding dress. She was like, oui, je suis very quirky, as you say en anglais. Sometimes I just like to wear a wedding dress around the house. Literally doing a Mrs. Rochester. Oh, that fucking bitch. That fucking evil cow. Oh, God. Is there, like, I mean, there are much worse characters in fiction, right? But Mrs. Rochester's, like, up there as, like, a evil, bitter, just horrible person. She was a mentally challenged woman being mistreated and abused by her racist husband. I mean, well, I mean, if you, that's one way. I guess that's one way to. I mean, she was very manipulative, though. She. 50 hours, yes. My lord Artoriel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. Carly's back as well. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. That's Holchfond. See, I don't... What even is the fucking difference between these? Like, which one should I take? Is slaying good? Is this strength gear? Okay. I may as well, just in case there's upgrades. Wow, that's strange, because I couldn't even open up this to check, like, if I had anything of slaying. Oh yeah, look, slaying. I couldn't even check. Where is it? The fuck is this? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, any upgrades? That's the wrong button, Simon. Bunch of upgrades. Turns out, bunch of upgrades. By quite a lot. Alright, look at the eye level, right? 178. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. That's massive. That's a massive upgrade. Jesus fucking Christ. Look how much fucking health I have now. Good fucking God. I had like 12k not long ago. Ah, okay, so I don't need any of them. Oh, aiming will be range DPS, right? That makes sense. So maybe I should have those for the machinist. Oh, God. What isn't dead or recreated in a goldsmith's workshop can never die. And is that the shield? Oh, God. At least this one hasn't got a fucking hole in it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
The Circle of High Priests, or whatever. Oh.
Far too many to count.
Oh! Sorry, cats. Sorry. Sorry. He's alive! He's alive! Sorry. I scared both of them are here again. You should settle down and have a snooze. You should settle down.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Ah, 'tis but a scratch.
Are healing well. Thank you.
What's that salve?
Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
It's actually pronounced arsonist. Oh. Uh-oh.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Oh. Okay. That's bad.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
I'm gonna see it.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered. When all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us.
Isn't it?
It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
It's the fucking same priest.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
Jesus.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
So they didn't want to have the refugees on their side. They just wanted to have them as fucking hostages. Jesus.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Wow.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Wait, how's this gonna work? Because their system of justice is that you ask for trial by combat, and then you fight the Heavens Ward. Only the Heavens Ward don't exist anymore. So what? You just fight some random knight, and Sir Emmerich could say, there was an assassination attempt on my life. I'm grievously injured. In my place, I would have a champion represent me, the Warrior of Light, right? Oh, I guess maybe they can just change the fucking rules. They can just say, oh, actually, we're just gonna fucking murder the bastard. We're just gonna fucking murder him. Goth Becker, hello. Good morning. No, let's try that again. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Goth Becker. Oh, okay. Right, I gotta summarize. When was the last time you watched a Final Fantasy stream on my channel? I think you might have missed quite a bit. 2 months ago. Okay, 2 months ago. Right. Okay. Alright, someone else in chat want to take this? Someone else wanted to summarize the last 2 months? I'm dressed like a Pikachu now. I think that's probably the most important thing. Oh! Cabelli, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Gothbecca. Thank you. Oh yeah, just watch the VODs. Just watch like 100 hours of VODs. A woman fucked a... Missouri, please. A woman fucked a dragon. Fuck. Why is it so short? Why is the sensor so short?
Bazinga! Bazinga!
No. Oh, honey, please! Please, honey, no! No, okay, right. Oh, well, there's a whole soundboard here. There's a whole sound... I've discovered a whole soundboard. Oh my god. Okay. How do I... Okay, sensor. Sensor. Alright, let's not just play random sounds. 50 hours. 50 hours. That's quite a long one. Anyway, a woman fucked... Oh. A woman fucked a dragon. It's not really working. A woman a dragon. Kimmy just spat her drink everywhere. It's all over the keyboard. And the sound alert's broken again. For fuck's... On top of everything. Could you not hear that? That's weird. Wonder why that's not working. Let me just double check. Yeah, they should be working. We heard them earlier, didn't we? We heard them fucking earlier. I'm just looking at the volume of everything, and everything should be fine. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm guessing that's Twitch's end. They might be queued. We might get a whole load of them. Was that the last one we had, Gecko's Knock? No, I think we might have had a gnome or two after that. Weird. Sorry, I'm scratching my beard. Can you hear that? Some ASMR. Some bonus ASMR. Cats, calm down. Calm down. All right, we gotta get through this. We gotta get through the interesting story. Oh, a granary loaf. Thank you. A granary loaf would be nice.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways. Unable to accept there can be no going back.
Good boy.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Mekins, why are you trying to bite me? Why are you trying to bite me? Mekins? Mekins? Why are you bitey? What are you doing? Why are you angry at me? He's just casually washing his face now. Like he didn't just try and fucking chomp on me. I think the problem is the cats have been stressed. And I've just been sat here just screaming. And they come over here and they're looking for me to like... They're looking for comfort from me. And they're looking for me to maybe feed them as well. There we are, he's gonna fight his sister. Meckins! Meckins. Don't be a bully. You alright, Carly? Don't you fucking bite me as well. And then he's just washing himself again. Okay, he's just doing things to get attention, isn't he? He's just doing things to get attention. Oh my god, cats, just chill. Okay, just chill. We'll get through. We gotta get through these 50 hours.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
No.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Cat, stop.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
We're doing this again. Is there going to be another dungeon doing the vault again?
Of course.
Oh my god! Oh, I keep forgetting I'm dressed like that.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
You sure about that, boy? Okay.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Nod. Well, that was quite nice having the fire there. Right. Not sure where he is. Okay, he's over there. That's the wrong place. Teleport to the wrong place. I got overexcited. I think it's just down here anyway, right? It's just... Yeah. Oh, hello, Gwen. Hello, Simon. I'm Gwen. Oh, you can't go in there. Sorry, Gwen. Guessing she's Welsh. That was a Welsh accent.
Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown.
I am told one claimed to have served under Thordan VII. Might the same be true of the rest?
Given the swiftness which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Atwarel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you sure you wish to join us?
I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Haloni is my witness. Will bring these fanatics to justice.
Hello, ma'am. Good cat girl.
Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me.
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. Disconnect. Fucking incoming, boys. Let me cue up the music. Okay, we're good. Music's queued up for when I get... Oh god, we're charging. Okay. Wow, it's a dungeon, but it's just with my friends. Not that it wasn't my friends last time. I mean the NPCs. Sorry. Is he gonna kill the refugee? Jesus Christ. Bless you. It's a Simeonard. They sounded the alarm. These guys are a fucking pushover. We got this. Where's the hostage?
Down with you!
Oh, there's the hostage. Right. Kind of overkill, really, isn't it? Are you all right, refugee? We're going this way. Oh fuck, here we go. Right, this is what I'm gonna get. Quick, this way. This lance is ridiculous.
You underestimate me!
Everything's dying so fast, it's hard to do like a rotation. That's how badass we are. Oh. Uh-oh.
Sir Sermonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you'll be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I'd sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We will show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop.
Oh yeah, and you're the goodies. Oh, I love these dudes. I love them so much. It's such a cool mob.
Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I'm a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. Soon is to be a trial then, Lord Artorio. Simone, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeon Yard.
Nod. Yes. are we supposed to go? Back down here? Oh, am I supposed to actually help him? Where are the hostages? I got no idea where they are. I got no idea where they are. Are they down here? Ah. Is this gonna open? Fuck! Oh fuck, they're down there. Okay, right. It's such a massive area. I don't want to die! Oh god, hang on, I got you! Oh, I should have hit this first. Oh well, never mind. Let's just fucking hit it. Alright. Don't hit the fucking refugee! Right. Untie them. To the other side. Is there two? No, they're fine. Okay, right. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Ah! Oh my god, it's almost dead! Fucking refugee's almost dead! God, I'm so sorry! So sorry. I'm trying to click on the bonds. There we go. Back to Sir Emmerich, quick. Oh god, there's still a hostage somewhere. Did one die? I think one might have died. Which one? Which one's the healer?
This knight does not yield!
Fuck! Leave him alone! Asshole. Get out of the AoE, you fools! Get out of the AoE! Why are you standing in the AoE? God damn it! Oh, there it is, hostage! Oh god, it's a tiny little baby. Why are you so small? We did it. Great success. Oh, Melee. Oh no. Do you remember her? She was crying.
Where is he? Where is he?
Where is he?
Oh. Oh no.
Come no closer!
Who even is this fucking asshole? He doesn't even have a name!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
No, don't release the girl. Don't release the girl. Jesus Christ. Choose your words more carefully. Oh my god.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
What a fucking asshole.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
No! No! Yeet! Oh god. Oh god. Magic! Use magic! Quick! Use magic! Jesus Christ, do something! Ishtola! Please, Ishtola! Oh my god, a dragon's gonna save her. Oh my god! Dragons confirmed friends!
What? But I...
What? But I'm on a fucking dragon! Oh my fucking god!
Vidofnir!
Good timing, Vidofnir.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
No, the fucking opposite, dumb bitch.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, thank you for saving me, Mr. Frodo.
Thou art welcome, child.
Oh, she's really weird looking. She looks evil as fuck, but she isn't. So maybe we shouldn't be judging people by how they look. Chat. I think we've all learned something today. Dragons can be our friends. Well, it went really well. The introduction of the dragon to the people actually went very, very well. This is like the exact opposite of how I called it going down.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
Yeah?
From Gracefelder?
Yeah, that's right, that's her dad.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Okay.
This thou must know. for your fates are inextricably bound.
There's one. Look, there's a dragon. Pretty sure.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Oh, probably. He was an asshole anyway.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Bye.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Rest in peace, Houchfart.
I see much of Horsefar in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Daddy? Oh. I'll have to do the sound effect because it's not working for some fucking reason. Thank you, Wombat Cubed. Oh, fuck. God knows what the cats are doing. Jesus. There's something knocked over. I'm sure it's fine. So, I guess this was patch 3.1, right? That feels like the ending of something. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Probably just as well. Yes, I think it's fair to say. Honestly surprised it lasted that long, frankly. Almost finished. Yeah, if it was during the actual fighting, the scenario, that would have been bad. So, I guess we need to be grateful for that. Thank you, Virgin Broadband. Thank you. Alright, okay. Shaking my damn head. I should have clicked one of the options below. I should have. I think it's fair to say she timed her departure less well than her arrival.
Yeah, well, time scarcely does it justice. But 1 moment later would have been a moment too late.
Let us pray the Ashgardians who yet harboured doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emeric's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru what's occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at full tonk manner. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without... Pray return to the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Nod.
Yeah, a moment, Simone. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you?
Gone well enough with Hilda.
Yeah, of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. Yeah, as a result, I surely suspect his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may be no longer able to wield magics.
Oh, who cares? He's a ninja. Doesn't need to know magics.
Yeah, it would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey.
Oh, so he can't use the crystals to teleport. I guess that makes sense.
And when he learned that the nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. Yeah, but this is little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it.
Nod.
Yeah, right then. I should be on my way. Cryo may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who says how long it will last?
Okay. I assume that was it for 3.1. Just a couple of cat boys hanging out. Tataru, have you made an outfit for Thancred? I guess Thancred's got a new outfit, right?
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Okay, it's a little bit suspicious, but...
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Okay.
A shield, my lord?
I don't use shields.
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Thank you. They've already given me a shield, but it was the one with a hole in.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Okay.
Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him, Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
Sag.
Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Just say nothing to him. I can't just say nothing. just stare at him blankly. Not gonna do it.
But then I thought of my brother. A knight lives to serve,
That was
to
awkward.
aid those in need.
That was awkward. Yep. Ugh.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
Yes, sir.
You were a sister to Haut-Chiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Sure. Nod. Step, bro. What are you
Come,
doing?
Madeleine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
You alright there, lad? Oh.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Okay. Surely he's not jealous. Having to, you know, all the responsibilities of
Those
being...
were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
Hello, sir?
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Chat, you can hear this voice as well, right?
Born
It's not
of
just me.
good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand.
I can just hear a man speaking to me. It's a bit weird.
Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Oh. Okay, we get, I guess we're having aiming for the machinist. Oh god. Orianja, what are you doing? Okay. Is this thy proof? The Giron Oracles? Apocrypha? It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and the path we have been set upon. Ascian. Yep. Oh, and the Warrior of Darkness. Cool. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Bastard. Oh. What the fuck are those shoes? Oh. Spider sense. No one's there. Huh. What? Where the fuck are we now? Is this Uldar? That's Yoda and Papa! I would recognize those fucking shorts anywhere! That's Yoda! Oh my god! How has she still got the shorts? Oh, I guess she didn't get teleported and lose all of her clothes. That's probably just as well. But I think she lost her head thing, right? Oh my god. We're not going to see her face.
Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them.
I fear it'll be bloody.
Respectfully, ma'am. Respectfully.
By Roger, it better be.
We cannot stay here forever, Yoda. We have other responsibilities.
I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one.
Nod. So it goes. Oh, Kurt Vonnegut reference. What the fuck? I need better music for this. I need better music. We need, I guess we need something funky, right? Oh, I don't know. Maybe, oh, hang on, maybe we need this. Hang on. Swan. Dog running by! The fucking dog running by! The dog really makes it. The dog really fucking makes it. Oh my god. Ah, campfire, nice. Oh, the doggy! Oh, that's my seal. Fucking Hulk Hogan. Fucking Hulk Hogan appears. Oh my god. Holy shit. Take a ball, son. Take a ball. Let's get another random pet out. Oh god. Oh, you got a drink! It comes in pints! What is that emote? What's the drinking emote? Is that one you gotta buy? I assume it is. Holy shit. Could it be sips? We may never know. We may never know. Oh, right, the rising sun thing. Jesus. I forget that's even in the game. Oh my god. Okay, well I guess this is 3.2 now. We're going to Limsa Laminsa to see Philomin. Spoilers. Oh, it's these two as well. I remember these two. Alright, I guess I'll keep going for a little bit.
Alphino! Simone! I've been looking all over for you. I received news regarding Philomin, Ori Boulder, and Coultonay.
Really? Has something happened?
No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. Seems once they'd learned that Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Laminska. They should be arriving at any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pools are, innit? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on.
Just having a bit of fun with the voice. Quite. But what wonderful news! To think that our reunion is close to hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah! Thancred. And Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia.
And we may have just found the answer. Yay! Simone, when you were fleeing Uldar with Minfilia, you said Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that's true, then I have no reason to suspect it's not. Seems reasonable to conclude Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we'll require suitable data.
Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Simone felled the ultimate weapon. And the site of my personal ignominy. Why? Why here, though? 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Okay. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl when the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Simone come along, we'll see to Philomin's grand homecoming. When you put it like that, very well. I trust in your plan. Nod. I mean, it's an audacious plan to break into the prison fortress place again. Sure. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Rising Stones, and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose on you to meet them at the Laminson docks? Nod. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Yeah, don't trouble yourself too much, Elfino. You know, two of our guys gonna break into the Imperial Fortress. I've got to go travelling, and you're just gonna like chill out at our base. Just like accept that. Oh God. It's always busy. It's always busy here. Where the fuck am I going? Arcanist. What song is this? I'm blue, babble dee, babble da, babble dee, babble da, babble dee, babble da. Ah, Hoary Boulder, it's good to see you. With your lovely hair. Golden A, nice to see you in your hat.
Oh, hello there, Simone. Have you missed me? I'm Philomen.
God. Yep. We might hear her voice. No.
Now, Simone, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you.
Nod.
Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you every day.
Nerd?
We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tatari found a way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel.
Nod.
It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonay? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did.
Yeah, we would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I'll be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter.
Awkward. Don't know where she is.
What do you mean she's missing? Ah! How could you let this happen? Yeah, forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me. And he will watch over her to the last. Yeah, I'll pray for her safe return. I'm busy myself in the meantime.
For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have blooded us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it.
Oh, that's the spirit! To the Scions! Then for a long overdue reunion! Huzzah!
Nod.
Now, there you have it. To the Rising Stones.
Oh. Meanwhile, at the castrum. That's Thancred. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Are you not even wearing a disguise? You're not even wearing dark clothes. You're wearing a bright yellow Pikachu hoodie. Could you not put like stealthy clothes on? Oh my god, it's Thancred.
Let us be about our business then.
Oh.
The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Oh. He's got different coloured eyes. Wait, isn't this the Garlean thing? No, the Allegan thing. Maybe it's different from that Catboy. Oh, is it David Bowie? Oh, one of his pupils is larger, so they're not actually different colours. Okay. Oh.
Why must you be so disappointingly
Cocker?
brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Yeah, why aren't you flirting with, Okay, yeah, well, I mean...
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Who's he love? Is it Hilda? Do you love Hilda, sir?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Awkward.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
Ooh.
15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar.
Oh, it's an old story.
Had I
yes.
been more attentive,
time and time again.
I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Wait, what? Okay, so Minfilia's father was killed when a Gobu that was, for some reason, in the city of Uldar. What the fuck? Okay, this was the beginning of 1.0, right? Oh! Yeah, oddly enough, I can't remember that. There was a parade. There was a Gobu. Is there a cutscene? Is there? Do we get to? Oh, here we go. The intro of Uldar. Oh my god! Oh my god! I got the whole thing. A fan of Asmongold posted it on the subreddit. Right. I don't know what this is going to look like if I full screen. Maybe I should just have it in cinema mode.
Here.
Okay, where's the Gobu? Where's the Gobu? What the fuck is this? Oh, there it is! There it is!
Come and get your flowers.
Just a player.
Flowers for all. Enjoy the festivities.
What kept you?
What the fuck?
The parade is about to begin. Make ready. Now.
You got it, boss. Leave it to me. I won't let nothing go wrong.
Wow. I think we know how this is going to turn out.
Take it as a precaution.
What?
Oh,
Let us go.
Okay. What happens with the fucking... Oh my god, it's our boy!
Famed songstress of Ulda. So flowers do grow in the desert.
There's actually a video of me and Lewis watching it. What the fuck? I don't remember this.
Weird.
What the fuck is this?
Strange one.
Oh my god. This was 11 years ago. This was 11 years ago. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't believe there's a video. Okay. This was episode 14. Because I did rewatch some of them. Obviously, I didn't make it to 14.
Famed songstress of Ulda. So flowers do grow in the desert.
Goodness. Ooh, she's a flower. That's what I'm implying.
Simon, please.
I wouldn't mind watering her.
Simon. Pass Simon. Come on. Come on, man. Come on.
With my hose.
What? Oh god, that laugh. Jesus.
What the fuck is that thing?
It's
a dwarf.
Something.
Oh, no.
Final Fantasy. Also, look. He's gone to sleep. It's okay. Oh no, hang on. Oh shit cakes.
Oh my god, who would have seen this happening?
No one, probably.
This isn't right. The big green thing is loose. Run for your lives.
I sound like I'm drunk or something. I mean, I wouldn't have been. I sound like I'm drunk.
Oh god, someone actually said that. Amazing. Amazing. Wow.
I'm probably a couple of seconds out of sync because me and Lewis would have watched his footage capture and have to sync up starting the video, and then we talked over it.
Oh no! The cat dancer girl. She's dead.
Got knocked off. No, she's not.
So is this Minfilia? This is what Minfilia used to be. That's Philomin. Oh! Oh, it's weird when they drop the...
Oh no!
From their names.
The cat dancer girl. She's dead.
Yeah, it's just an F missing. Right, okay. It's Philomin, but it's Lamin.
Off. No, she's not. She's not. No one ever dies in this. It's like World of Warcraft. Everyone just gets like
my daughter
moved. Yeah.
Has he got plants growing on him?
Yeah,
Wow.
he's a weird looking thing, isn't he?
Cool.
Scary.
Thank you.
Go away! I will hold him off.
Leave him be. Why did they capture it in the first place?
I don't know, man.
Poor
It
little
seems seems a bit like wrong to capture that big.
Why is
thing.
it going after the fucking anime man?
The fucking anime man. Thancred.
I don't know. I think because he waved at it.
Oh right.
That's what happens, isn't it?
You wave at something and it just automatically goes in your direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
So this is pretty intense, isn't it? So this guy's now running
Wow.
after it, and she's now coming as
Is that her father? Oh no.
well. They're coming back towards it instead of running
Father,
away.
no!
Oh god.
That's fine. And so we're going to engage it in battle. This looks good. This looks like a
Here we
Final
go.
Fantasy
Shit,
style
son.
battle.
Da 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 da.
And so we're going to engage it in battle. This looks good. This looks like a Final
Oh,
Fantasy
shit,
style
son.
battle. I've equipped my blacksmithing hammer, I guess.
Is he actually gonna fight it?
Yeah, you're gonna. It's hammer time, bitch.
Down. Can't touch this. So there we are. That's it. There it is over there.
Where's?
Oh
god.
It's
How
walking
come
around.
it's so far away? And why is it night again?
It's now night. It could just walk straight through you and just stand there. Just chewing. I've got stone throw. I can throw stones at it, which is what I'm now doing.
Stone. Oh my god, 1.0 was so bad. Oh my fucking god. L. Ron Hubbard, what a name. What a fucking
Right. Because that's what you get if you're a
Again!
blacksmith. Yeah.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
So I'm hitting this for literally 1 damage.
The epic battle.
And
Here
luckily
we
there's
go.
another guy there who hits it for like 5,000.
He hasn't done it yet though. He's just sort of standing there.
He's not doing anything.
I'm about to get KO'd
He's
because these
gonna die.
fucking guys aren't helping out. Oh no, there we are.
Oh, here we
there we
go.
are. Okay, he one-shot it. That's fine.
Oh!
There we are.
Well, that is.
So, Minfilia's dad's fine, right?
Ridiculous. That is fucking
He's
ridiculous.
fine.
That's one of the worst fights I've ever seen. Holy shit. That was appalling.
And it's fucking like, you know,
Oh, fuck me.
the thing's still alive and it's now even bigger than before.
Oh no! It's not dead.
No, no, it's running
at all.
away. Okay, off it goes to kill some innocent civilians.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Should have finished it off.
Let's go.
Let's go. Meow.
Meow. I was even doing the fucking cat voice 11 years ago. That's how long I've been doing. Meow. Hello there, Simon.
Oh god, it's gonna kill them all. Holy fuck.
Oh, I think I remember this now.
That thing is amazing.
It's good, isn't it? I like
Look
it a
at
lot.
him. Look at him. Oh my
He's
god.
having a great fun time.
No!
Flower seller, no!
Whoa!
Oh. 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 Start
What?
singing, Simon. Go on.
What the fuck just happened?
No, I'm
think
too
it jumped
emotionally
It just
moved.
ran into a wall.
Yeah, and killed itself.
There we fucking go. I knew I was gonna do it. I knew I was gonna do it. Plus ça change.
It ran into a wall. Body farm for you.
There we are. I'm now level 2 apparently. I think I saw there in
Was
the
that it?
top. Now it's dark
Defeating
again. I
them.
don't know what.
Oh,
I'm so-
So I guess that was it. So Flower Girl might have been Minfilia, maybe. And the person who saved her was her father? And her father got squashed by the Gobu as it ran into the wall. Okay. So how's Thancred actually describing this in modern day Final Fantasy? Now that we've seen this occur, it's like we were there. What a flashback. What a flashback that was. Yeah. That's what that was. That was a flashback.
I feared she would never recover, but in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path.
Oh my god, was that the Echo? That was like an Echo flashback.
She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
Yeah, maybe you should fucking watch your mouth, Kryl.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
They're best buds. Besties.
When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Oh, someone's left a Nokia. Okay. Limsa Leminska. Oh, sorry. Got to hear the ding dong. Oh, the Rising Stones. Not to be confused with the Waking stat. Yeah, wherever. Oh! Fill him in. I thought you'd be inside.
Yeah, it feels good to be home again. And to think everyone's waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. Ah, God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come! Let us not keep them waiting.
Carly's lying next to me. She was like snoozing. She hates. Anyone just see a naked Fruity run by? It's a bold look, but I think he's pulling it off. So to speak, phrasing. Ah, Tataru, Alphino.
Yeah, Eliane. Ephemery. Ephemi. It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri?
She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Gang's all back together. Got her, we got her. Oh, my dear friend, Gummus. Oh, I've missed you most of all, Who the fuck is this guy? The fuck is this asshole? Okay, he's drunk. Right. Oh, Homie! Homie, my dear friend. Oh, welcome home. Oh, not now. Oh, not now. No, not now. Who else is there? Wait, did that count as 2? Sure, okay.
Orca, what in the 7 L's drove my little brother to come down to Mordona?
Oh, ochre. Ochre as in the colour. We spell it R-E, not E-R. But he is wearing brown.
Why, you brother? You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you.
Look at his fucking haircut as well. I can't quite see it.
And yet now you're here, I sense you surpass me once more. No, do not tell me, you trained with the Hannish, did you not? Oh, your eyes do not deceive, but...
Alright, let's just fucking... This fucking bowl cut he's got. Where is he?
Hello! I'm Ochre Boulder. Hello!
Terrible haircut. Terrible. Right. Okay, yeah. Moving on. How is her name pronounced? Not the way you think. It's Welsh. Oh. The gang's slowly coming back together. Loic! Good afternoon. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you on complimenting my bobs. Thank you very much. Bonjour. Que l'heure est-il? Avez-vous une glace de chocolat? Où est la gare? Omelette de fromage. Je suis désolé.
It's been so long since I've seen them all like this.
Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Yoda, Papa, every last one.
Loic, thank you for dropping your brime. Much appreciated. Hang on, some brimes. I had 2 queued up. Oh! I had to sub. Or we wait 10 minutes. Have we got follower or thingy only chat on? We may have something like that on. To keep the scum out of our chat. Yeah. Didn't work because they can just use their Prime sub to chat. So there we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Sticko's here as well, that's true, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I am well, Loic. Thank you for asking. It's a bit warm here. I've got the fan on. You can hear it on the microphone now and again. I've got 2 upset cats. I'm gonna have to put some food down, I think, for them. That is befuddled.
When they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the end of the queue, of course.
Nod. Oh. What the fuck? Tales of a blue monster who greedily devours these baked delights have frightened children across the realm for generations. Yeah, we gotta pick the cookie. Sesame cookie. Do you get it? Do you get it? Oh, I think this might be a good place to end it for today. Well, I've made a decent amount of progress, I think. Don't want to power through things too fast. A lot of distractions from my cats. It proved very distracting today, haven't you, Holly? Yeah. Go. I want to give you attention, but not annoy you. She's in like a permanent state of just being annoyance? Yeah, that's what I said. Permanent state of just being annoyanced. Yep. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for joining today. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. I've certainly had fun. Oh, geez, live. Oh, she'll be playing Fallout 4, I think. Oh, I'll do a raid on her then. Do a raid. Should be streaming tomorrow. I might call it early tomorrow. Might end at about 1, I think. It's got an appointment. But I will be live from 9 AM BST. Jesus, cat just fucking yeeted herself down at me. Scared the shit out of me. So I should be back tomorrow, same time, and then Thursday over on G's channel, which we are raiding right now. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you everyone who subbed and gifted subs. Thank you, Uncle Gecko, for all those gifted subs today. Enjoy watching some G-Star and presumably some Fallout 4 later today. In 2 hours when she starts playing it. Hang out and chat to people for a bit. It's a good chance to interact. Say hello to G-Star. Man, I've been absolutely knackered today, so thank you for keeping me awake, chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day. Goodbye for now. Goodbye. Enjoy some G. Bye. Bye. Did it go through?
No, I'm not back in Australia.
Yeah.
Christmas, snowstorms, and heat waves.